Alright, what's up guys? We're continuing our journey in Spider-Man 2. Hello, Dominic. Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Okay, so I think we actually might start off tonight with one of the symbiote nests, because I haven't done one of those yet. And I do know I'm very close to finishing the main storyline. Wow, 76% now. That's a pretty big jump, because when I last streamed this, which was last night, I was at 62%. I'm good. How about you? I'm good, thank you. I'm just really happy it's Friday, because I do not do YouTube full-time, unfortunately. I have a regular job, unfortunately. So I've got a normal 9-to-5 job. I do get weekends off though, which is nice. So downtown Queens is almost done actually. Oh, I got all 4 spider bots here. Okay, just the symbiote nests. Just this one symbiote nest, and then we're finished with this district. So I am going to go ahead and fast travel there. Okay, I'm gonna do at least one symbiote nest. I think there weren't that many, like 10 symbiote nests? 10, yeah. So there's not that many. But you know what I couldn't find is there's one of these EMF experiments that has not shown up yet. I guess I must have to get further in the story. Now I get to sleep all day. Nice. Yeah, I do that on weekends.
Symbiote nest. Better check it out.
What?
Whoa. This nest has 2 hearts? Creepy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Think I'm ready. Can't let up! There's people inside these things!
See, the thing about all the side content is it's pretty much just fighting. And it gets very repetitive. I do appreciate that they did a little bit of new stuff with, like, the EMF experiments. But not enough.
Almost there! Come on!
Okay, so they're pretty much just fights. Isn't this Peter's neighborhood? 2 skill points. Wow, this is a very heavy-duty sanitation truck. It's like an armored truck. Oh, what is this suit? Best there is suit. What? Is this like a Wolverine suit? Let's get that one. That one's cool. I think we have all, yeah, we have all the health, damage, and focus upgrades, so let's work on traversal. Or actually, gadgets I think are more useful. Yeah, let's do gadgets first. Oh, I can do one more. And I could do another one, because these cost city tokens. Or rare tech parts instead of hero tokens. Oh, nice! So only for Sonic Burst, only the first one cost hero tokens. I still need more hero tokens for Ricochet Web. And I did get some skill points. Okay, so since that one went pretty quick, wait a minute. I don't see all of the symbiote nests on here. That was 1. And there's 4 here, but there's 10. So there's only 5. I can't fast travel here yet, really? I have fast travel here. Okay, let's get these ones on.
Another nest.
Alright, I'm having another issue with my headset. So, I have a lot of issues with this headset where I can't always hear everything. Only a couple years old though, so I don't think it should be doing that.
This is gonna hurt. This is tough, but I hear you, Dad. I'm not giving up. Gotta hold him up a little longer.
Okay, we only got 15 seconds.
Great.
Okay, hold on. Gotta fix this headset. I did the good old turn it off and turn it back on again. I mean, I can hear like some stuff, but not like when he talks, I can't hear it. Okay, I think that's better. No, it's not. Since all these symbiote nests are near each other, I guess we might as well just get all of them. And then we'll do the last 5 when they show up.
Looks like a symbiote nest. Should take a look.
Okay, now I can hear it.
Sonic burst ready. Let's do this. Stay focused, Mal! Tough.
Okay, I mean, these aren't taking too long. I mean, maybe it's because I am pretty strong by now. But I did, what, 3 of those in 15 minutes? Okay, so I liked playing as Peter better when I had the symbiote. I like the symbiote powers. But I think if Peter doesn't have the symbiote powers, then I think I like Miles better.
I think that's another nest. Time to clean this place up. Keep him away from the heart!
Oh my god, that's a big boy.
Nice.
Okay, I mean, not too difficult so far. Oh, I got 2 skill points. So as soon as I get this one, then I can max this out, and then we'll have all of our gadgets maxed out. Then that means we can focus on getting the traversal skills. Oh, wow. We're actually almost done with this too. We just need enough tech parts, which are easy enough. Hero tokens, that's the hard one. That's the hard stuff to get. Oh, so this one is... I gotta play through the story for that one, so we can use our other skill on one of their shared skills. Okay, nice.
Another nest.
We are getting pretty strong.
Brutal. What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. Just hold the perimeter.
Why didn't you call Spider-Man? Your family-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Or not, well, it's not family-friendly, I guess. It's just friendly. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
You can do this, Miles. Back off!
Oh my god, it's so annoying dealing with 2 of them. Oh my god, every time I get one off.
Can't let up! There's people inside these things!
I supposed to keep up with two of these that are so far apart?
Almost there! Come on! Ah, they keep coming!
Are you serious? I have like 2 seconds left. Ridiculous.
Can't let up! There's people inside these things! Almost there! Come on! Ah, they keep coming!
Okay, well, that tip about shooting webs at them was a good one. That definitely stopped them.
Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man.
Upper east side. Just need 2 spider bots around here. I don't know if I'll do that right now. Well, there's one. Really? I didn't get it.
Look at you rocking a tiny fedora.
Hey, I just got a message from our mystery bot tracker.
What'd it say?
I don't know yet. It's using some weird syntax, and there's gaps in the code. I can figure it out. I just need another iced coffee. And maybe a blueberry muffin.
All right, well, maybe I'll do like another stream where I just look for the rest of the spider bots. Because that would just be like running around New York. Because they're not that hard to spot. I mean, they have a huge purple light around them as soon as you get near them. Okay, let's go over here. Spider bots, 1 out of 2. And okay, so yeah, the symbiote nest over here, I think I saw it last time, but I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do that one because there's the main mission over there, and I don't know if it's gonna let me go to the symbiote nest, but now it's not there.
Harry's been busy. Yeah. Well, good thing the cleanup crew's here. This is somehow worse than I thought. There's no sign of Harry. He has to be here. Yankee told me there are a bunch of civilians trapped inside. Apparently they were using this place as shelter. We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many? It's like he's trying to build an army. If you ask him, he's trying to heal the world. Watching your back.
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. They're trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path. There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
Got a report that a window shattered somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles. We need to hurry.
Not the pressure, you guys, but it's not sounding good in there.
We're working on it. All clear. Let's get him out of there.
All right. I got 2 skill points. So we finished Peter's. We didn't get this one for Miles. Okay, we'll just work on their shared skill tree. And let's see what new suit he's got. Peter has got a new Iron Spider suit. Wait a minute. Oh, this is Iron Spider armor, but this is the Iron Spider suit. Get that one. Oh, that one doesn't have any color options. Oh, wait. You know what I wanted to see? Does Miles have any color options for this one? Oh, he does. Oh, you can make him look like Wolverine. It is a Wolverine suit. Give him that one. Oh, that's a big boy.
Spider-Man!
Use your venom blast thing.
What are you doing here? Are you all right? Spider-Man! He said there was still some of this thing inside him. I see. think I can clear it out of him.
What? How?
I go to the source. I'm going in with you.
So what? He could have done that for Peter the whole time. Oh yeah. He does the whole psychosis thing.
What's the
Like
plan
Scarecrow.
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward him.
I mean, I don't know a lot about Mr. Negative, but his powers are like he can go into people's minds and he can blow stuff up.
On my way.
Or like, are those related?
Are inside
Kinda confused.
Spider-Man's mind. I've seen what those creatures do to people around the city. They get in your head, twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking, but you're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root. And Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right then.
What do you mean for some reason this thing's afraid of your powers? You just said it yourself that you can clear the symbiote out of Peter. That's why it's afraid. It doesn't want you to clear it out of people. See, I go back to my original point though.
Than I thought.
Has anyone ever just tried to being nice to the symbiote? Like giving him a house?
Symbiote, take back
It's looking for a home, right?
Use our powers
Give
to
it a
save
house.
Spider-Man. Where do we start? We have to find the source of his pain. Follow me. Try and lead you to where it's darkest. But I can't promise what we'll find.
See, at first I was like, oh, of course, the symbiote is like an evil thing. Has to be killed. But then, you know, the one thing that I was like, where I was like, has anyone ever just tried being nice to it? Was Peter called it a thing, and it got really mad. And it was like, do not call us a thing.
Is this?
The raft.
And I was like, okay,
These are all the people he's
maybe
been with.
it like wants to be a person.
Makes sense why Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here because of him.
He's protecting New York.
Yes. Maybe not every problem is solved with a cell.
You think I don't know that?
Not everyone, but most of them, pretty good solution.
Down here, I think I found something. I think... Miles!
Doc Ock, he would be in there. He was the major villain from the first game. Oh, those are all the villains you fight from the first game. And then in the final fight, you fight all of them.
What was that? Me?
Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. A journey inside Peter's mind. Hey, Bahamut, thanks for coming in. How are you?
See you.
I'll make it count then! Miles! More incoming!
Again?
Come on!
Nothing's working. I can't slow them down.
We have to keep fighting!
Everyone he puts away, they keep coming back.
Must be frustrating, putting criminals away, just for them to escape and cause more pain.
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never stop. That's enough. I get it.
No, I'm not sure what triggered the end of
Do
that.
No.
The symbiote. He killed them all.
The problem's solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No, but it might be how he feels.
Oh.
All these villains. He really thought the suit could solve it all.
Is that me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
A debt I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something up ahead. You're close.
Oh.
His house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
Martin Lee. Spitting some facts out here.
Look who's home. Come here.
Oh, man.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
Oh man, I made a short out of that line. People really liked it.
Because of you.
I never meant for her to get hurt.
This is your chance to make it up to her, then.
I feel something upstairs.
Oh, creepy. I'm doing great, just had a busy day. How about you? I'm good, thanks. Just really glad it's the weekend. Look, mild Wolverine. I know, right? I thought that was a cool suit.
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah. I guess it does.
Looks like we're at feast.
I built my life around this place. This will probably be the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell. Instead, you lost your father. Peter lost May. And I was too stubborn to see I had become what I despised most. Sorry, Miles. Up there. That's the source. If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
Gross. Hey, Lone World, hello. How are you?
There has to be another way. Maybe.
We have one more option. If I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote, I think that could neutralize it.
Does that mean you're going to die?
What'll happen to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, I think he might die.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you. I won't forgive you. It's just not in me. But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man.
Aw.
So let's set things right. You and me.
Ready?
I like that. I'm with Miles. Because I think that you don't have to forgive somebody, but you can be not angry about it anymore. Like, I don't see why it has to be one or the other. Like, because galvanize. Every time I say, like, I'm not gonna forgive something or somebody,
Why
people...
didn't you give me this power sooner? I could have used it.
Give you those!
You didn't?
People think that it means that I'm always like angry and that I'm always holding a grudge. But that doesn't mean, like, just because I never forgave you, it doesn't mean I'm angry about it.
You okay, man? I'm fine.
I'm not angry about it anymore, I just never forgave you. So, I think, see, me and Miles, like, we're very similar. I think that's why I like Miles better than Peter. I think I'm more similar to Miles than I am to Peter. I feel like Peter is more like wishy-washy.
I wanted to thank you for trusting me. Yeah, well, like you said, better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime. I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero. Won't know until you try.
Miles is a true Batman, right? And you know what? That makes a lot of sense because Batman's my favorite hero. And it's for the same reasons. It's because like he sticks to the things he believes is right. And he's not like wishy-washy. Like he really sticks to the things he thinks is right. Like I feel like Peter's so like oh, I'm sorry for things, like he didn't even do anything wrong. Like if Miles felt like he didn't do anything wrong, he wouldn't apologize. He might be like, I'm sorry you feel that way.
My fault.
But he's not gonna like be wishy-washy about it. Like in Miles Morales, the game. Okay, I mean, you might see spoilers for it here, so I'm just gonna spoil it. But like in the game, it turns out his best friend is the villain.
We did it.
And at first, Miles apologizes to her, but then at the end of the game, he was like, you know what? You're the one that's wrong. You're the one that's going around hurting people. I'm like, yeah, like I never thought he should have apologized. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that supposed to look like that? Or is it because I put the white symbiote suit on him? Your anti-venom and add anti-venom status to symbiote enemies, causing them to take extra damage. Oh, wait a minute, but I put him in a different suit. So I think it's supposed to look like that. How many boyfriends you have again, Rebecca? What do you mean?
This is more than a new suit.
Oh!
What is this?
There's my Rebecca. Yeah.
Come from?
Yeah, Bit knows. I go on a lot about these subjects.
He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two work together?
Peter is a Superman. Right.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay.
No, I agree. Like Superman's a good guy and everything, but I just don't feel like he's so like he's also kind of like wishy-washy. Like I would be more worried that he would give in to bad choices and weaknesses and just going around apologizing for stuff because other people want him to. Anti-venom suit fire, right? I actually had a similar suit on Peter. Okay, is it? Yeah, it's gonna let me look. I had him in. I had him in this one, but the inverted one. The one that's all white with the black eyes and the black symbol. I just had him in this suit, actually. And then I had him in this suit. Some people I can't forgive if I know what you did in the past and they can't change. Right, exactly. Like there's plenty of people that I have not forgiven, but or haven't forgiven some of the things they've done. But it doesn't mean I'm mad about it anymore. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean you hold a grudge.
This is unreal.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Let's try this again.
I like how all the people that come out of being from the symbiotes, like, they just sit there.
I thought we lost you.
Look at them with their interesting suits.
Guess I should thank you.
I spent years of my life consumed with vengeance. And lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am. When you help someone, you help everyone.
Wow, look at that redemption story.
Where are you gonna go?
To set things right.
What does that mean exactly? All right. I want to have superpowers, but let's be honest, I'm not a superhero. I'm in the middle. Honestly, I think having superpowers would be too much for most people to handle.
Right. Why would the city need me when it has you? I don't know.
Oh,
This
bit! I can see the suit moving now.
Job to me. Let's get out of here.
It looks velvety. The textures in this game are crazy. Oh, that's a pretty quick mission. Okay, honestly, you know, I think even like even everybody wants to be like one of these big YouTubers.
Ran into a speed
But
bump.
even that I think would be too much for people to handle.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. And Pete, just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Aw, the feeling's mutual.
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay, well, I look
What?
for Harry.
So I
should see
was
what
right
else needs
all
some
along.
Spidey help.
See, at the beginning of the game, that's what I said. I was like, why doesn't she just move in with Peter? Like, that makes it doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't just move in. And I said she'd been selfish all along. But then Peter, of course, ends up apologizing to her when he didn't do anything wrong. He's trying to deal with being Spider-Man. And he can't even pay his mortgage. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what that would be like? You're trying to be Spider-Man and you're trying to pay your mortgage at the same time and you're trying to hold down a job. He got fired at the beginning of the game. I would probably become Homelander if I had powers. Oh, really? Oh, man. Homelander. But he was not a nice guy. Oh, some symbiotes are good. I guess so. Oh, I maxed all these out. I forgot I maxed those. Okay. Okay, but I still can't afford this. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh. Galvanize. Shock and awe. After lifting an enemy with galvanize, hold triangle to yank the enemy down from the air, causing a damaging bioelectric blast around the landing spot. Might as well max his skill tree out. So that means we just have to do their shared skill tree. Okay, you know what though? These are kind of spoilers. Like, just looking at the skill tree, kind of a spoiler, because I was earlier, I looked at the skill tree. I have proof of this because I streamed this. It was in one of the other streams. I looked at the skill tree and I was like, why does it still say there are symbiote powers? Like, does Peter go back to be like having a symbiote suit? Because why would these still be here? You know, like I was getting skills and symbiote powers, and I was like, why would this happen unless he got the powers back or some other kind of symbiote powers, right? So spoilers. See, spoilers. Anti-venom bomb. Anti-venom punch. Okay, so that's just the symbiote punch, basically. When he had the symbiote. See, I don't like the spider. I don't like the spider moves. And actually, it's funny because I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that I missed the symbiote suit because I don't really like the spider powers. I like the symbiote powers way better. Oh yeah, I like that one. The anti-venom tempest. Yeah, that's a good one. She wanted to be independent until the plot called for a change, right? But she wasn't even like nice about it. Like, she just expected that Peter just like did whatever she wanted, which I don't like that. MJ and Peter's relationship gets super complicated in the comics. Oh, I bet. I mean, well, Spider-Man has been around for what, like 60 years? Okay, let me check. Spider-Man. I don't know when MJ came onto the scene in the comics, but pretty early, right? First appearance, 1962. Okay, so that's what? That is like 60 years, right? It's like 61 years. 2023 minus 1962. 61 years. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so Mary Jane. First appearance, 65. So she only came along 3 years later. So I would imagine after 60 years, yeah, they'd have to get pretty complicated with it. Also, hi Trent, how was your birthday?
In the midst of the most unprecedented
this guy.
time in modern history, a hero rises to change his costume? What award show is Spider-Man hosting that he feels the need to change his outfit so frequently instead of providing any kind of meaningful assistance to the authorities? I don't know what his game is, but he seems to be more preoccupied with his wardrobe than the impending doom this city faces. As these creatures terrorize the streets, take comfort in knowing that the Spider-Men have sleek new outfits to wear to make sure they look their best for the end of the world. Has it ever been clearer? They do not care about us. Selfish, egotistical sociopaths. I'll tell you, in all my years, I would have not guessed that this is what I'd be reporting on as the world ended around us. But life is unpredictable. The only thing we can count on is the Spider-Men only doing what's best for them.
So they had a similar podcast in the first game. If you change your suit a lot, then Jameson did like an episode about it. I like the podcast episodes better in the other games. But also, it's ridiculous. Once again, I'm not gonna get over this, that you cannot replay the podcasts.
Miles, meet me at Connor's lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
How can you, like,
Should
how?
be a shortcut to Connor's lab near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's in there. I know I can reach him. Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
Like, how can you not put the technology of replaying the podcast when you have them in the other games? I didn't get that one. Work all day, going to try and celebrate more on the weekend. Thank you for the birthday shout out on the community tab. Of course. I mean, we all want random people that we don't know to wish us a happy birthday, right? Again, Jameson, give it a rest already. I know, right? I get this one. Oh. Hold on. I see something. I got an idea. Yeah, Jameson's kind of a hypocrite. Gotcha.
You're coming with me.
I got another Mysterio spider bot because I got another. There's another Mysterio one. It was adorable. These spider bots are really cute. I might have to go collect them just because they're really cute.
Better check out that nest.
No, there's two of them. I hate these. Okay, here are the things. Here are the side content that I do not like doing in this game.
Okay.
The Mysteriums and these.
I'm ready.
I also did not like the unidentified targets one, where you have to chase the drones. Those, I didn't like those, but I like them better than the Mysteriums or these things. Oh, great, we got a big boy. Peter's got a projectile now, though, so that'll help.
Not gonna give up! Only a few more seconds!
These are gonna get annoying.
We were trying to move the gallery pieces when they attacked.
That artwork may be valuable, but not as valuable as your lives. Stay safe.
Okay, so we got one main mission, and we're an hour in. It's all connected. What did I say I was gonna do tonight? I said I was gonna do it's all connect, set things right, just did that one. It's all connected, finally free. Suit tech. Oh. Oh, we can max this out. Okay, so I maxed out my suit tech and my gadgets. I mean, I probably won't buy all of the suits. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess that depends on how many resources I end up with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 symbiote nests on the map. And I have 4 left. Okay, so they all appeared. Okay, we'll get this one. Pretty close. Oh, it's not that close. Fast travel? Yeah. There it is. I guess they're pretty easy to spot. Okay, I'm back from eating. Welcome back. Ooh, spider bot. I haven't been really looking for the spider bots. I've just been gathering them as I go. Really? But I'm pretty close to finishing the story and most of the side content, so I think once I'm done with the, like, all the storyline, symbiote nests, I'll probably go get the rest of the spider bot.
Better just put this one away.
Oh, Mr. Negative One. Okay, so how many do I have? 28 out of 42. Okay, that's pretty good for me not actively looking for them. So I only need 14? 28 plus 14? That's 42, right?
If that's a nest, I better check it out. Where's the heart of the nest?
It's right here, I guess.
Okay, let's do this.
Stay
in control, Pete.
I'm not sure why the car was on top of it. Okay, this one's just a 1 heart, so this one will be easy.
Man, these things are tough!
Okay, really? Get me out of here.
Focus, Pete! We did it!
Now he's talking like the symbiote. We did it. Okay, so that was not as easy as I thought it was because the enemies were harder. What is this now?
Oh, thanks, Spider-Man. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Alright. Not sure what the point of that was. Okay, so, do I want to go do the all the symbiote-ness now? Why not? I only got 3 left. Okay, I think the plan is finish main storyline, do all the symbiote nests. I don't know if that's necessarily will be tonight. It depends on how short the main quests are. But then after that, do one more stream where I go after all the spider bots.
Another nest. These things freak me out. This is gonna get loud.
Keep him away from the heart! It's almost fully synced.
And I like this symbiote power surge thing more than I like Miles's ultimate move. But Peter's like spider moves, I don't like those at all.
Thanks, Spidey. You got it. Find an indoor gym till it's safe out here.
Alright, well, I don't really need hero tokens for upgrades. I do need them for suits. Somebody got a new suit. Miles got a new suit. Dark Ages suit. Ooh. It's like a Final Fantasy costume. Very shiny. Ah, I got skill points. Increases rate gain for Symbiote Surge and Mega Venom Blast Meter. Ooh. I could use that. So the symbiote surge is very helpful for these symbiote nests. So Williamsburg completed. Downtown Brooklyn completed. Chinatown. Only got one more spider bot there. Midtown. One more spider bot. Hell's Kitchen. Didn't get any spider bots. Upper West Side. One more spider bot. Symbiote Nest. Harlem. One more spider bot. Upper East Side. One more spider bot. Central Park, done. Astoria, done. Downtown Queens, one more spider bot. Little Odessa, 2 more spider bots and a nest. Williamsburg, done. Okay, so I mean, I'm not too far from completing everything. I just think the only thing that I am not gonna do, I think, is like platinum and then getting all the suits. Oh, you know what I did want to do? Okay, what? No, what? Okay, that's the right button. Okay, so I did look at the trophies the other day, and there was one trophy for going to May's grave, and then one for going to see the trophy that Finn and Miles won, some science competition trophy. So I did want to get that. Some of these, though, I don't think I'm gonna do. Around the bases at Big Apple Baller Stadium. Oh, I want to do that one. Using only your web wings, glide from Financial District to Astoria. See, like, I don't know if I want to do that. Attempt and fail a trick before landing on the ground. Why is there a trophy for that?
Another nest.
Just one heart?
Where'd it go?
Oh.
As if these things weren't creepy enough already.
That's weird. It moved.
Let's make some noise. These things are strong. Gotta be stronger. Ah, moved again. And it's on the move again! Looks like it's up on the roof!
Okay, well, I mean, if it keeps moving, I don't know. Then that means the symbiote things can't really get to it either. Like, they're gonna be just as confused as I am.
Last few seconds!
Like, see, they're all gonna have to get down here.
Gotta save these people! Ah, it moved again!
Like, as soon as it moves, they're all gonna have to move with it. So I think it moving actually helped me.
Yes.
Anti-venom suit is the greatest reveal in a while. I agree. It's awesome.
Thanks. That was... Thank you.
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside.
All right, I only got one left. We're making good time. Especially since I just unlocked the symbiote nest. Oh, you know what? You know what? Did I check this already? What are the colors for the suit? There aren't different colors for the suit. It looks cool though. I mean, I did have, like I said, I did have this one on. I just had this one on, but in the white color. It was very similar.
Another nest. Last one was rough. Hello? Anyone here? This is Black Cat's old hideout.
Yeah, weird. Really?
Let's clean this place up. They keep coming!
Yeah, I love Miles, but this is way better than Miles' thing.
Trust me, you'll all feel much better in a few seconds!
King in black suit. Miles is better than regular Pete, but Venom suit is just boss. I agree. I liked playing as Miles better until I got the Venom suit, or the anti-Venom suit. And the other suit. What is this called? Whatever this one is. That one. I don't like playing as Peter when he just has his spider robot arm abilities. I don't like those. I do like Miles better as a character though. Okay, we'll just start filling these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 skills left. Oh, that was a suit for Miles, not for Peter. Okay, wow, look at those shoulder pads. Oh, so we have all of Miles' suits unlocked. We just haven't bought all of them. Peter, we don't have them all unlocked. We only have 3 left to unlock, though. Okay, so that means... okay, so I've done all the side stuff, unless something else comes up, which I don't think it would this late in the game. Actually, you know what? No, I still have one of these experiments that I can't find, but I guess it just hasn't shown up yet. So now I just need to do the spider bots, this last experiment thing, and main story. Oh, but I did want to go find this.
That's the last nest.
Science trophy.
City to start healing.
Okay, I gotta be Miles for this. Okay, I had looked this up before. The Spider-Man 2 Science Trophy. I know it was in this area. Trinity Church. Somebody wants a high five.
I know I said I wouldn't call, but I miss you.
Okay, I'm close by. Oh, wow. I didn't know if you zoomed in. I went the whole game without knowing this. I didn't know if you zoomed in, you could, like, see the buildings. North of Battery Park. Which is where? Is this it? I think that's it.
Once I'd like to go for a walk without some weirdo.
Seems like I'm pretty close. Oh, you know, okay. I just noticed his hoodie, they made it move while he's running. That's cool. No, that's not the church. Is this the church? That looks like a church, right? Let's check that out. I had a YouTuber all the spider bots were. I found half of them and gave up. I'll probably have to do that too. I subscribed to you first? Wait, what do you mean? Like you were my first subscriber? This is not the church. Okay, what is that the park? I don't know. Okay, let me... Yeah, you were my first subscriber, really? Oh, well, I appreciate that. I don't understand what this church is. Okay. Oh, no, it's further in. Oh, that must be it, right? That's got to be a church. It does help to zoom in and look at it. Well, thank you for being my first subscriber. No, that's not a church. Right? Okay, well, if I look at the screenshot of this map, it's a little bit further up from this area. But I can't like rotate the map. You know what would help if if I hovered over the buildings and it told me? Okay, let me look at another thing. Maybe it'll help me. Good evening, Rebecca. How are you doing this evening? Hey, Ben, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for coming in. The Trinity Church, seated between several large skyscrapers. Okay. Okay, I need a better screenshot. I don't see anything that looks like a church. Or, I don't know. I mean, I went to buildings that I thought were churches, but they ended up not being churches. I mean, I'm in the right area. Did I check here? Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, that is the church. Okay, that I just marked. Okay, so it's somewhere over here. Why would that trophy be on the church? Oh, I guess that's where the last game ended. Okay, let me go back to that other walkthrough where it told me exactly where it was. Highest section of the tower. Before the spire. Oh, I think that's it. If I could just get to it.
Could really use your help right now, Finn.
No, we don't. We don't need her help at all. I did not like Finn at all. Even before it was revealed that she was the villain, I did not like her. Feeling very frustrated with some people and feeling lethargic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. What's going on? Okay, now let's get Aunt May's grave. Okay, it's in Harlem. I think it's over here. Yep, this is definitely a graveyard. Okay, okay, I got it, I got it.
Glad you couldn't see the last few days, May. Not my best.
Aw. I mean, it wasn't that bad. When you help someone, you help everyone. That's what it says on her gravestone. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is go around the bases. Spider-Man 2, Big Apple Ballers Stadium. Southeast, downtown Brooklyn. Trying to do an intervention to expose somebody I know for being such a crappy and horrible person. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Good that you're exposing them, though. Southeast of downtown Brooklyn. Okay, I'm not really sure I see it. It's like somewhere around here. To this other friend that I have. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. That sounds like a really tough time. How does Parker go to the washroom in that outfit? Right, like, you know what, William? You know what I've been wondering the whole game? I have been saying, like, if you watch my other streams, I have been saying this, like, every single stream. I was like, where do they keep stuff? Like, they just pull out they just pull their phone out of nowhere, and then they just put it back into also nowhere. I'm like, where are they storing things? Where do they store their phone and all the things they carry with them? Because they have no pockets. Look at this suit. It's skin tight. I'm going the wrong way. I think it's this way. Oh, is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. Huh. Hey, you know what? I've never been over here. This is cool. I love baseball. And for those of you that don't know, the Texas Rangers won the World Series this year, which is the local team where I live now, because I live in the Dallas area. However, they are not my team because I'm from Boston, so I am a Red Sox fan. But I am happy for the Rangers. I will say the Red Sox have sucked since 2018, so there's that.
And Parker does it all with the home run bunt. Never in all my years have I seen one man accomplish so much by doing so little. What a season. What a season.
Okay, we got that. So I guess the only thing left to do now is go do the main mission. Well, I guess I could look for spider bots, but I think I'll do that after. Because of the stuff they're doing to this other friend of mine is just completely insane and weird, and also the most cringiest and stupidest mess I've ever. This other friend of mine is so desensitized and doesn't realize the severity of the situation that they're in. Oh my god, that sounds really tough, Ben. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm really glad that you are trying to help your friend. That's really awesome of you, because honestly, most people wouldn't. Most people wouldn't even try.
Norman.
Friends who actually do stuff for you are actually very rare.
Please. Just give me back my son.
We are your son.
Oh, that's so creepy. But at the same time, do you ever feel like the symbiote just wants to, like, fit in?
We are healthy, strong. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
Where's the rest of it?
Please don't.
Do you ever feel like, what if Venom just wanted to fit in? Like, what if he just... What if somebody was just nice to him and gave him a house and let him lead a normal life?
Harry's gone. Host and symbiote are perfectly fused.
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
How?
Like, what if everybody just treated him like he was a villain, and that's what he became, like Jason Todd?
Please. Save my boy.
A thought just occurred to me. Do you have to choose whether to kill or save Harry? I don't know. This game doesn't really seem like the kind of game that, like, lets you have a choice. That'd be very interesting, though, if you had to choose whether or not you were going to save or kill Harry. But if I know Peter, he's not just going to kill him without doing everything in his power to try to save him first.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man, I know
This
you're
looks
seeing what I'm
bad.
seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out there. All he needed was that meteorite. Now he can heal the world. This isn't what we meant.
No, but it is the symbiote's way. Finally free. Okay, I guess we are gonna finish the main storyline tonight. But you can do all this stuff after, right? Venom just needs a Snickers bar. Exactly. He's not himself when he's hungry. Fun fact, Tony Toddy is the voice actor for Venom. Tony Toddy, who's that? Okay, while I'm looking stuff up, I'll look up Tony Toddy. Oh, is it Tony Todd? Who is this? Oh, he was in Platoon. Okay, he was in Star Trek. But see, I never watched Star Trek. But funnily enough, it is my dad's favorite show, the original one. But I watched like a few episodes of the original Star Trek, but I never watched any of the other ones. Okay, so I'm just gonna check real quick. Can you do side stuff after the game? I mean, I'm assuming so because you could do all the side stuff after the main game and the other ones. Okay. So I can do all the side stuff after. I was just making sure because you never know. Okay, so I think, isn't this the last mission? No, it's not. This is, did I say I was gonna do this? I did. Okay, this is the second to last mission. Tony Todd. Tony Todd started off as Candyman. Okay, I've heard of Candyman, but I haven't seen it. And yes, definitely get all of the spider bots. Huge foreshadowing for what may come. Ooh, okay, I'm definitely intrigued now and interested. Okay, I'll do that after I finish the main story. I do like that the side content in this game gives you little storylines. Even when I wasn't really interested in what the actual missions were. Like, I didn't really like doing the Mysteriums or the drones, chasing the drones down, the unidentified targets, or the symbiote nest, but I do really like all the little storylines. Like that Mysterium storyline, that was really good.
Symbiotes are trying to get at those people! All clear! At least for a little while.
I thought I almost... Thank you.
Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming!
Go help civilians in danger. Where's Miles? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna look up one more thing because I've been wondering where the last EMF experiment is. And I'm wondering why it hasn't showed up yet. And I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. What? Why does this say it has 8? There's 9 of them, aren't there? Oh. I can't do it until after I finish the main story. Okay. Just kidding.
The people in that bus won't last much longer. I'll take care of these things. Just stay inside the bus.
I don't know if I could live in Manhattan. I definitely could not. I have a friend that lives in Brooklyn, and my boss lives on Long Island. And yeah, I wouldn't. Like, I'm from Boston, which is basically like a New York, except smaller. And I didn't want to, like, I live in Texas now. Like, I didn't want to live there anymore. It's way too expensive, and it's too crowded. But my friend, like, we're both from Boston. We grew up together in Boston, and she went to college in New York. But she just loved New York, like, so... You know, I guess some people like it.
If you don't have a place to go, Feast is open to anyone.
And my boss is from New York. So I guess he's just used to it.
We have to talk.
No kidding. There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
I mean, like, Spider-Man makes it look cool and fun and everything, but in real life, I just visited New York in September. And it's fun to visit, but I could never live there. Have you seen these, like, TikToks and YouTube videos of, like, people doing, like, apartment tours in New York? There are some people that will just go up to strangers in the street and be in New York, and they'll be like, hey, how much do you pay for rent in New York?
Better go link up with Miles.
And it's some crazy amount for, like, a tiny place. Like, I just saw a TikTok where it was like the studio apartment. It was basically like a dorm room, and it was like pretty much like $4,000 a month. I mean, it was $3,975 a month, but that's basically $4,000 a month. And it wasn't even a 1-bedroom, it was a studio, and it was so tiny. $4,000 a month. Have you ever played Spider-Man Web of Shadows? And the EMF is the very last mission of the game. I was confused by that too when I played. Right, like, I mean, it is confusing because you don't expect it that it doesn't, like, show up. And no, I have not played Web of Shadows. What system was that on? Bahamut, did you tell me about that game? Was that a PS3 game? You said, I think you said something about, I don't remember. We talk about a lot of things. But I think Bahamut has mentioned that game.
That suit's not an alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know? One of one.
It looks good.
It does look good, but I would still cover the hair because if he wants to keep his identity a secret, you know, like, still an identifiable trait.
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have... I can't lose him, Miles.
What if he's wrong?
I can't do this.
What if Connors is wrong? You don't know.
I saw May when I was in your head. It's not your fault, Pete. She wanted to save you. To save all of us.
She never thought about herself. Even when she was struggling to breathe.
If May, my dad, if they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They'd want us to help people. To fight. Harry's still in there. And we're gonna fight like hell to get him back.
See, this is why I like Miles better.
Call the play, coach.
He has a lot of
Let's split up. Cover more ground. You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out.
What is the word I'm looking for? Miles has a lot of he has a lot of conviction. And he's what, like 17 or 18? He's trying to get into college, so he's like 17 or 18. You think I was that mature at 17, 18? No.
Ready to get started.
San Francisco is similar to New York City. I think we love it because of the walkability and the people watching. Never a dull moment, but yes, the rent is extremely high, which sucks.
The skyscraper I saw.
Yeah.
There has to be something there.
That's what my friend says too. She likes the one that lives in Brooklyn, and she like loves New York. She stayed there after she went to college. And she says that too. She says she likes that it's like very walkable. And she said that like everywhere you go, there's always something going on. Like you could go out of your home at like any time of day, any day of the week, and you could just like find something to do. You could find something going on.
The goo made it all the way up to that skyscraper. Better check that out soon.
But for me, like I'm at home mostly, so you know, I don't like really need something to always be going on. But I do love San Francisco, and I love New York City. I just like wouldn't live there, but I like visiting. I have family in San Francisco. But San Francisco is also crazy expensive. I've watched a guy live in an 8x4 apartment. There's a video on it. Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't do that. That's crazy. PS2, PS3, and Xbox 360 Web of Shadows. Okay, yeah, I think Mohammed has mentioned that game to me, but I have not played it, no. Actually, I don't think I played a Spider-Man game until the 2018 one.
Countdown begin.
Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this.
Oh, excuse me.
What? Hello?
Come here, Miles.
Where's that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart.
And where is here? You just say come here, you don't specify a place.
How's it going, Spider-Man? I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete.
See, I feel like Miles is better at getting more, like, focusing more on what the right thing is. Because Peter I think Peter would get pretty, like, caught up in those mysteriums. But Miles, he never really, I mean, he always knew, like, okay, this is not, like, a real thing.
This better work. That did it. Heart.
Miles, we
here.
Please.
What the?
Gross.
Where am I?
You are home. Finally, you are where you belong.
Is this what happens when people turn into symbiotes?
You are safe here. Everyone you love is safe here.
My head. I have to find a way out.
Why would you leave? We are here. You can be too. You, Peter, us.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you. Bring us Peter.
That's not the way, Harry. You know that.
Haley?
What are you showing me?
Please, join us.
So that is creepy, but at the same time,
Haley's in trouble. Pete.
sounds like the symbiote just wants to be like one of them.
Next to the bridge.
It's just not going about it the right way. Okay, so in Resident Evil...
Heading there now!
Wait for me though, man. Harry, he's after you. I have to go help Haley, but just wait, all right?
Whoa, back up! What happened?
I got sucked into the hive mind. Saw this vision of the meteorite underground. But I've got a bad feeling.
You think Harry's there?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done.
Right.
Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time.
You just lied to him? Okay, so Resident Evil 7, I think, the villain, I'm just gonna spoil it. The villain ended up being like this little girl who tried to, like, she had powers and she was super creepy. But really, in the end, like, she like mind controlled a family into like being her family. But she would like make them kill like people who got in her way. But I mean, she was a little girl, like, so she had the mind of a little girl. So she just wanted a family.
Just have to clear out this bridge.
That was everything that was driving what she did. Like, she wanted a family. She just wanted to be loved.
Venom! I know you're here.
So I don't know. I mean, it's not that it's not like it makes it right, but it just kind of like tragic.
Just hang on, I'm coming.
Okay. I had enough of you. Had enough of you.
Come on! They're coming out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground. Venom! Please talk to me!
Son Hendo, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Behind. Two of you?
Oh boy. All right.
I don't have time for this. Maybe. No. Come on, Spider-Man. Almost done. Harry! Can you hear me?
Time for the real powers.
Stay down! The subway tunnel.
Nice.
Hey, everything all good with Haley?
Not yet, but you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight. Haley, no!
What are you doing here?
I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me.
That's what I said at the beginning of the game. Oh my god. Dude, I thought they were already dating.
Date?
Like, it's very clear that she likes him too.
Is that a yes? Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
I swear, they acted like they were dating at the beginning of the game. Because then, after, like, a while, Genki was like, how come you haven't asked her out yet? And I was like, wait, what? They're not dating already?
Pete?
I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't play Resident Evil. I just enjoy watching others freak out when they play it. Oh, yeah. That's the only reason I played it, was...
Hey, Harry. Leave a message.
Hey, buddy.
Because people were like, oh, people will want to see you get scared. I'm like, okay.
But I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
See, I never really played Resident Evil either. Until it got, like, okay, hold on. Let me see. When was Resident Evil 7? Biohazard. 2017. Okay, so it came out before I started streaming. But for some reason it was like really big at the time that I was streaming on Twitch. I think I was still on Twitch at this time when I was streaming it. So I only ever played Resident Evil 7 and 8, and that was just because people were like, oh, well, you should play it because people like to see other people freak out and get scared. Which, I mean, I enjoy it too. I enjoy other people getting scared. It is funny. Because I watched Markiplier play all of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but I don't want to play them myself because I don't want to get scared. But it's okay for other people. Like, other people can make those sacrifices, but not me. What? How do I get over there? Oops. Okay, you did not give me that prompt the first time.
You're here.
I'm here.
Are you?
But then, you know, eventually, even when you play a scary game, eventually you become desensitized to all the scares. Frustrated growl. Watch them be secretly sister and brother separated at birth. That would be unfortunate. Oh.
I want to help you, Harry!
Oh no.
Spider-Man, who are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to... I'm sorry, I couldn't...
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
It's gonna be okay! Everyone's gonna be okay!
See, the problem with Peter is that he tries to make everybody happy at once. So he just like says yes to everything. He just like makes all these promises that he can't keep.
I have to get to that meteorite. I'm so close.
He's like a golden retriever. Like, he means well, but he can't really do that much. We have to... No, we don't... Okay, so we do have to kill him first.
Harry!
Oh.
Harry, talk to me!
It's this way. Just kidding.
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
See, I feel like Peter, he would like fall very quickly for this. Like, we need you, Peter. Please help us, Peter. Miles isn't gonna fall for that. He's gonna be like, Peter, that is not Harry.
No? Hold on. I'm nearly to you.
Oh boy.
You're coming, Pete. We want to show you something.
Oh, so creepy the way that he says we.
Harry, what are you?
We are healed. Finally free. We can give that gift to everyone. But we need you with us, Pete.
See, even he thinks that he's doing the right thing. Thanos thought he was doing the right thing. Everybody thinks they're doing the right thing. So,
Yo, bro.
You might think you're a hero, but you might be the villain in somebody else's story.
We can't stay here.
Could you imagine living in a world where this kind of stuff happens? Oh, look at his dude, like glow in the dark.
Oh, we need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
We do.
MJ, we all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game plan.
I'm in. See you guys at home.
Oh, look at her calling it home now. Mentioning watching other people play scary games, you should watch Valkyrie when she plays scary games. It's utterly hilarious to watch her get scared because her reactions are top notch. Oh yeah. See, that's another thing is that like I don't really have that much of a reaction to stuff. New red and blue suit. Oh, right. I forgot. I upgraded all this stuff. I will say though, I had some pretty good reactions when I played only up. What is this one? Throw a volatile symbiote projectile that explodes on contact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Okay, yeah, I like that one. Okay, so I guess, well, this is the end of the game, isn't it? All right, you know what? I guess I'll just go finish the game now. This is the last mission, isn't it? Together. Okay, so before we do that, I'm gonna take a break. I definitely make it a mission to join these guys. Maybe get a suit maid or something. Being a regular bystander with all this chaos going on would be scary but intriguing. I agree. But like I would feel like, how could I help them though if I didn't have powers? How could I help them? I guess we'd have to we would have to like pull out our inner Batman and use our intelligence instead and just like train really hard, because these guys are super strong without even trying. You should have seen her play Little Nightmares 2 over 2 years ago. It was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. With Valkyrie, and the noises she was making were hilarious. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I like watching people get scared. I just don't like to get scared myself. That's why I didn't play Five Nights at Freddy's. Although I really like the story of Five Nights at Freddy's, and I like the games. I like watching other people play them, but I don't want to play them. I mean, I'm not a big like horror game person. However, one of my friends, Lil P, he comes in here sometimes. He has a Phasmophobia channel, and he really wants me to play Phasmophobia with him. So I told him I would do that. So we'll see how that goes. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a break, and then when I am back, we're gonna go finish this thing up. Okay, we're back. So, a little over 2 hours in the stream, and we're almost done with the main storyline. Like, I was not expecting I would get this far. Like, I thought the symbiote nest would take longer. But I am just that good. Okay, can we fast travel? We can. That would make things much easier. So I guess this game is still mostly about Peter, because you play as him for the most part. No, the poorhouse. This is your last chance to collect resources to upgrade gear before the end of the story. Oh. I mean, I have all of my upgrades. I just don't have all my skills. Okay, you know what? I think I'm fine with that. But I am going to manually save first. We're gonna go for it. I think I'm fine. I mean, I'm playing on normal, and these games aren't terribly difficult on normal. Why does it have googly eyes?
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan...
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator's what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11?
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more. Me. Just, you know, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without...
his best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right, fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you ready?
It won't come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time.
Well, you don't know. You should be prepared for every possibility.
Let's heal the world.
For real this time.
I'm hoping the Ninja Turtles would pop up and help Parker. Honestly, that would be... Have they ever done a crossover? Because that would be awesome. I love the Ninja Turtles. Oh, do we have to play as MJ? I don't really like playing as her. I mean, I guess she's fine, but I like playing as Miles and Peter better.
I figured you could use a sonic touch.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Aw.
Bro, we're the Spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
You know what? How do they breathe? How do they breathe in those suits?
Hey, buddy!
Like the suits are so skin tight and the masks are like super skin tight.
You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted. Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first.
MJ, now!
Oh, well, that's useful. If it's just one shot and they turn back into a person. It's even better than what Harry and Miles can do.
You wanted a story, Watson.
Grab the meteorite. Oh, sure. Whoever plays the real-life Miles has some big shoes to fill. And Ninja Turtles have literally crossover in everything. Oh, yeah. But...
A dead end? No.
Have they crossed over with Spider-Man?
There has to be a way in.
Shoot the yellow growths. Oh. I thought I was trying to shoot these things.
Dropped these flares. I hope they made it out.
Yeah, they're flares. Okay, so something MJ said kind of relates back to what I was saying before. So I was saying that the symbiote, it doesn't just make stuff up. Like it picks things people are already angry about and it amplifies it, right? So I got really annoyed because
What the hell?
MJ, like when she had the symbiote in her, she was like, she said to Peter like, "Oh, I'm working for a guy that I hate just to pay your bills because you can't pay your mortgage." And I was like, okay, well, she's got to feel that somewhere, which is like, I was like, that's not cool.
Norman must have sent a team after. Guess they left more than just flares behind. Not good, not good.
And so MJ said like, well, Venom would want his best friend to be by his side. So it's like, it's still them.
Not leaving without that rock.
Venom just amplifies everything, but like whatever they're doing, it's still them.
Another dead end.
Not a dead end. What kind of, like, they're always like, oh, MJ's so resourceful.
The meteorite. Gotta get down there.
Not exactly.
Oh no, very bad.
Easy.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive. Just a normal rock.
What have you got to lose? Well, you're gonna die anyway. Or not die, I guess, but be absorbed into the symbiote hive mind, so I mean, might as well. That seems heavy. Wait, you're just gonna leave it open? What if it falls out? That could fall out so easily. This is not a good plan.
They're gonna be all over me. Time to go. Oh, crap. feels alive. Gotta get out of here.
Peter and Miles should be using this gun. Seems pretty useful.
Oh, crap. The meteorite. It feels alive. Gotta get out of here.
What? Why was she not crouching behind the...
Oh, crap. The meteorite. It feels alive. Gotta get out of here. If they get this rock back, it's game over.
How does she know where to go to get out?
Let this lead somewhere good.
No, she doesn't. She's just hoping it leads them to a way out.
Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
Okay, at least I guess we'll just stand there. Well, that one didn't just stand there. Okay, we're fine though. Conveniently, there's all these little things, barriers she can hide behind. No, why did you jump over it?
Clear.
I'm very surprised she didn't lose a meteorite, considering it's just sticking out of the backpack.
You gotta be kidding me.
That didn't affect him at all.
Big guy. I should crank up the pace. I think that hurt it. Symbiote's big, but I'm fast.
Okay, now what?
sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry? Harry?
Now we're back at the school?
This.
Drinking your drink? What? No.
As friends.
You can't have my drink.
It is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
He's very articulate now. I guess it's because he's fully fused with Harry. Well, how did he do that? That's crazy.
Join us.
Please, remember everything we've been through. Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years?
We were weak then.
But we had each other. What is he doing? Gotta stay off the ground. Every single day after school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives. You want to join us? We know it.
3P.
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping in.
I don't think Golden Suit is going to stop me. Oh no. I don't know.
Stay calm.
I trust Golden Suit.
One at a time. Not working.
Hi Becca. Hey Levi, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
Gotta get in close.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
See, still apologizing for stuff that he shouldn't have apologized for.
You against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
See, this is why I was like, maybe the symbiote just wants to be a person, because he gets really mad when Peter says he's a thing.
Fight it! Or these guys? Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
I think I might want to watch the replay because I missed something huge. I don't know how far back.
Why do you keep?
Yeah, this is the end of the story, the main story. So yeah, I think you did miss quite a bit of story development. Hello, Rebecca. Hey, Maureen. Thanks for coming in. How are you? My sister Wendy made me a birthday cake. It's my birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday! That's really nice of your sister. How was your birthday? And how was the cake?
Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
I don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, anti-venom. Okay. I'm gonna use my abilities on him.
He's down.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever
I did have surgery on Thursday. They cleaned my tongue. Oh, really?
I should have been better! I'm so sorry!
How are you feeling now?
us with Miles. He poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you! He's infecting everything around us!
We've never been good enough for you or Dad.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
More of these guys?
Okay, I definitely dodged that.
This anti-venom's gonna sting, Harry! Now or never.
It'll be over soon.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. I'm never gonna heal the world with you. Not like this.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
Oh my god. Gross. Oh, what? Since when could he do that? Just all of a sudden, I've had interviews and job offers. I had to make a decision, and the numbers always seem to add up to a formula, and sales or those things. Oh, yeah?
I think the goo aliens are mad we took
That's
their
a good
stuff.
sign, though, right? You're getting interviews and offers. Are you taking any of them? I'm feeling better. Can you sing Happy Birthday, please? After this is over, we'll all sing Happy Birthday. I want to sing two on my own. Great communities on YouTube. There are great communities on YouTube, especially mine. But we will sing Happy Birthday to Maureen as soon as this is over.
MJ, you hearing that?
And I want everybody to sing, okay? Why would she hear? I mean, she doesn't have super hearing, like both Spider-Man. Yes, sounds good. Okay.
He's okay, right?
Let's just get him out of here. Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
When the hell did he get wings?
Right.
You're not getting this rock, man.
Our future doesn't belong to you.
Trust me. Don't want your future. Need to get up to him. Promise, Harry, that I fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
I know you talk to your mom, just like I talked to my dad. Remember? What's she saying right now?
That we are so close!
The blue stuff to slow him down. I'm not gonna let Pete down, Harry.
He'll understand. This is his dream, too.
Sorry, Harry. Heard enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up.
You don't have time for that. Just try to destroy the meteor.
Peter doesn't need
Meteorite.
you anymore.
Not a meteor. The meteor is way bigger.
He has us now.
So the whole game is just about wanting to be Peter's friend. Everybody's just fighting over Peter. Hi, I'm new here. Alan, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking out the channel. How are you?
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back. You took him away from
I
us.
definitely dodged that.
Took him away.
I was robbed.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, that one I might not have.
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete! Need to hit him with more blue sparks.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better! I just prefer you without the psycho alien on! Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you.
Let me know if you want me to sing with you on stream. There's good things. Okay. Yeah, as soon as this is over, we're gonna do a happy birthday to Maureen.
You can't see it now, but we're not so different, man.
Pete's better off without you. We all are!
Thought I clipped his wings. The symbiote doesn't care about you. Let's end this.
Thanks for the command, Levi. I don't have a gift or like command. I should, though.
We gave you our chance!
Allie!
Oh, in the mouth.
Harry!
Pete?
Anyway. Alan, welcome in.
Give me
Feel free to ask any questions or talk about, I don't know, whatever you want to talk about. You're welcome. I love to help, and there's so much overwhelming encouragement on so many YouTube channels all the time. I agree.
What's happening? Just hang on, buddy!
I like the culture and community on YouTube
Leave him
a lot better than Twitch.
Go, Miles!
Where's your Spidey sense on that one?
You ready to finish this?
Almost. Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to...
You have to kill us.
Harry! Please!
Oh. One of these things. Still mutual all the time, you know? Yeah.
I'm done.
Definitely when you find the right channels.
We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together. We're in business! And now, Pete! Now! MJ!
Well, as I thought, you don't get a choice. Miles doesn't have Spidey sense, only Peter, but his electric powers make up for it. He has Spidey sense, but it's not as strong as Peter's. Like, he can only sense immediate danger, but that was close enough that he should have... His Spidey sense should have went off.
Did it!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Give me some room. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try. Come on, Harry.
Oh. Wow, we got a happy ending after all.
Thank you. Gotta get to the hospital.
This is why I like Miles. He's amazing. I agree. Hello, Wendy. Hello. How are you? Thanks for coming in.
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done? What have you done to him? I'm sorry. I'm coming with you, wait.
Once again, Peter's apologizing when he has no reason to apologize. Like, I mean, I don't even know if we can blame Harry for this. Like, stuff just, sometimes stuff just happens.
His chances of coming back are very slim.
Just keep him alive.
Why? Get the G serum ready. ASAP.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart. But we somehow kept going. We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never lost hope. The city needs to heal. We're all ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists? Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But what about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey.
Oh, she's starting a podcast.
This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New Normal.
Whoa, look at that texture.
Episode 1, done.
Nice. I don't know.
Ooh, are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
It has molasses in it.
Yum, I'll take those.
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
Is this just me, or did they make MJ walk kind of weird?
Pete. Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
I'm okay. I'm making my sister a present. My boyfriend broke up with me. It broke my heart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wendy.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
You know what? It's okay, though. You're gonna find somebody better.
Talking to you all the time. It's great to talk. So many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about.
Pete.
Wait, let me start again.
I got this.
Why is he in his Spider-Man
All of it.
suit without his mask, just like out in the open?
Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it.
Aw. Oh, sweet.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Big bro.
Aw.
See you.
How come you didn't give MJ a hug? How are they gonna make money? All right, well, we're done with the main storyline, so that's nice. Okay, good game, very good game. Super fun. Definitely worth it. I like the story a lot. I like the story, I think, the best out of all 3 games. Can you make a silly face to make me smile? Okay, but only because you're going through a hard time. I'll even give you some peace signs. Skip. Not great. Who's that?
What do you want?
Oh my god, it's Doc Ock.
The Spider-Men. You know who they are, don't you?
Why?
They ruined my son.
Good. We all have to experience loss. Even you, Norman.
What are you writing?
The final chapter.
Need to make a short or a picture for the stream out of it. Out of the face I just made. Oh my god, is he finally meeting the boyfriend? I forgot about him. He never got to meet him. Nope, that's Haley. But they set out.
Haley, hi. I hope you're hungry.
I think he is coming over though because
It's almost ready.
they set out 6.
Why don't you go show her your essay? He worked so hard on it.
Or 4 maybe? 6 or 4 places at the table.
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad. Yeah. Yeah.
It is the boyfriend. I didn't see it. The funny face?
Hi. Miles, Haley. This is Albert.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Who is that? I feel like this is... I feel like these are like comic book characters, but I don't know who they are. Congratulations! You have finished the main story, but both Peter and Miles are still available to continue the adventure. You can now start a fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty. Okay, so Cindy Moon, who's that? Cindy Moon. Silk. Oh, so she's also like a spider person. Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of her. You know what? Who they haven't put in the game yet is Gwen Stacy. Good luck, hero.
What's up, New York?
Two skill points. Here we go. Help complete Harry's mission. I think we'll do this and then end stream for the night, and then next time, which will be tomorrow night,
MJ,
we're gonna complete
Just wanted to
Spider
let you know
bots.
you got a package here at the house.
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you. It's from Norman Osborn.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, where are we right now? Astoria. Well, we got all the spider bots. Okay. So actually we're gonna make a side stop to, where is this? Downtown Queens, and see if we can get whatever spider bot is left. Spider Woman from alternate universe. Cindy is. Okay. Excited to see how they'll tie her into the next game. Yeah, me too, because I just don't know. I don't know a whole lot about a lot of Spider-Man characters. Only from what I've seen in the movies and games. So I didn't know who Silk was. But I like finding out about Spider-Man characters. Like, the more I find out about Spider-Man characters, the more I like Spider-Man, because I was never really that into Spider-Man. But now I like him a lot.
Club. We did it. We survived the impossible. Drove back a friggin' alien invasion, and we did it together as heroes. The Spider-Men led the way, and every day New Yorkers rose to the challenge. Today I am so pleased to talk with one of those heroes. Author, journalist, and avid motorcyclist. Please welcome Mary Jane Watson. Thanks, Danica. Please call me MJ. MJ it is. So, I ate up your book about Symkaria in a single sitting. Thank you for giving this to the world. It's so important. I heard we're going to get even more of your words in the form of a new project. Can you tell us more about it?
Happy to. I've been thinking a lot about what's really important. Nothing will make you rethink your life like a citywide alien invasion, right?
Relatable.
And I realized how important the truth is. I started a podcast called The New Normal. I don't know where New York is headed, but I'm looking forward to finding out. With all of you out there. I want to be honest and report what's really happening in the city. Straight up. No exaggerations, no clickbait, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. When you let that junk creep in, it takes over the truth. Warps it into something else, like a
symbiote.
Mary Jane Watson, everybody. Any last notes you'd like to leave us with?
Stay safe out there. Oh, and if you have motorcycle insurance, make sure it includes a villain damage clause.
I could feel the pain in your voice there.
I'm working through it.
Danica Hart and Mary Jane Watson, signing off.
I couldn't imagine what insurance would be like in a world like this. That'd be insane. try over here. Haven't found the spider bot yet. Hmm. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna find that spider bot next time. We're gonna go do the EMF experiment. Finish that up. Then after that... Oh, hold on. There was a chest. I guess we could try to get that trophy of, like, you have to, like... It's like... doing a trick and then failing before you land or something. There we go, splat. Okay. Nothing quite like doing what I'm meant to. Wish everyone could feel. What do you mean? Oh, we can't go inside the house, I guess.
What's this?
Harry wanted you to have this, Norman.
Lance and a thumb drive? They say you should never plug in a drive of unknown origin.
Yeah.
No, Norman.
Not very good cybersecurity.
Peter! I put this together for you because I knew when we got through this crazy time, whenever we got through it, I wanted you to have these. And I wasn't positive I'd be here to give them to you myself.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation was destroyed by Craven's hunters, I went to see what I could recover before it got boarded up. In the box, you'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree, and one of May's blossoms. And I thought, if you gene splice them together, you might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well, okay.
It didn't let a comment go through, I see. Oh, okay. Well, you can always try reposting. Okay, I need 1 leaf, 1 sun, 1 raindrop, 1 H. No, that doesn't work. If I put this here. No. No, that doesn't work either. Sometimes YouTube does that for no reason, yet allows other stuff that pushes the line, right? Yeah, I guess they just have like auto mod on. Yeah. One doesn't work either. Okay, this one's hard because it's so open-ended. Okay, you know what? While I'm doing this, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to sing happy birthday to Maureen. So Maureen, hopefully you're still in here. We're gonna sing happy birthday to you, okay? Everybody, please sing along. I mean, I won't know if you don't, but we're gonna sing happy birthday to Maureen, okay? All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maureen. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Or even does the service not available prompt like due to my connection or something? And yeah, the chat is not quite as good as Twitch's chat, which is like, I get. I mean, you know, YouTube's got its cons and areas for improvement, but you know, what platform doesn't? I just feel like YouTube is 100% the best platform at this time. And I just don't feel like everybody's like, well, why don't you multi-stream? Because there's literally no downside. And I'm like, well, I don't think that's strictly true, because I just don't feel like the communities on Twitch and Kick and the content on there, I just feel like it's not for me. Like, so that would mean that I'm like cultivating a community where like I don't really feel like I fit in with their content and culture. So it wouldn't be beneficial to me, you know what I mean? Happy birthday, Maureen. Yes, happy birthday, Maureen. I hope you had a good one. What a great finish to a roller coaster week. Right, me too. Yeah, work this week. I mean, I started a new job recently, like a few months ago, and it's definitely been a little overwhelming. So yeah, I like always have roller coaster weeks. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got 2 raindrops. Oh, I didn't want to... No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, wait a minute. This one fits here. Nope. I was depressed and heartbroken, losing some hope in the beginning of the week. Oh man, Levi, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Twitch is for people who like to stream regardless of beta they're doing or playing. Of what they're doing or playing. Yeah. But keep going. I have a cast on my left leg. Oh, really? Why? What happened to you? How bad is the other guy you know? I gotta ask. Huh? Wait, what other guy? But yeah, Sunhendo, like I mean, I live stream mostly. Like that is most of my content, and I do like play a variety of games. But I just feel like YouTube is more like it's more like focused and analytical. Like I just feel like the culture on Twitch is very like, oh, I'm just gonna go live for hours and hours a day, and I'm just gonna hope that I get lucky and blow up, and I'm just gonna hope that some other big streamer notices me and just like I can just like coast on their success. Whereas like YouTube is, people are like, they want to improve, so they like look up strategies and they look at their analytics, and they're very like there's specific things you can do. They're not just going out there going like, I hope somebody will just take me along with their success. And I feel like Twitch perpetuates a lot of like culture that like perpetuates like misinformation and false expectations, which I don't really like. I just don't like this like idea that like a lot of people kind of perpetuate this idea of like, oh well, I don't do anything. I just go live and play some games, and I just get lucky enough that people just want to come in and they just throw money at me for just playing games. I'm like, that's not like, it's not how it works. And you like, or people just like lie, like people just straight up lie. Like I saw this tweet once, and they were by somebody saying like, oh, I keep seeing all these people saying like, you have to post on Twitter, you have to like post on YouTube, you have to post on all these different platforms, and like, oh, that's not true. Like I grew on Twitch just by like going live, and I didn't do anything on any other social media, and I became a partner. And then I saw somebody else respond saying like, oh yeah, me too. Like I didn't do anything on any other platform. I just streamed on Twitch and I became a partner in 6 months. And that person replying like, I know for a fact they had a big YouTube channel before they started streaming on Twitch. And I was like, okay, so you just like lied. Like that's just, but that's just like what people do there. I'm like, I don't like that, like kind of like pretending. Okay, this is like this is not possible. I'll look forward to your future game walkthroughs. I appreciate that. Have you played any of the Telltale games? I have. I have not. I've never streamed them though, because I played them all before I ever streamed. So I have played most of the Walking Dead. No, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say all of the Walking Dead games, but that is not true. I almost just lied. Most of them though. I played most of them. Let me look at a list of their games. Where are their games? Telltale video games. I played the Sam and Max games, Strong Bad, Wallace and Gromit, Tales of Monkey Island, Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead Season 2, Tales from the Borderlands. I have not played Walking Dead Michonne. That's the one I haven't played. Batman, Walking Dead: A New Frontier. That was a really bad one. Guardians of the Galaxy. The Walking Dead final season. I guess I haven't played that one either. So I played all the Walking Dead ones except for final season and Michonne. I kind of stopped playing. I mean, at first I loved the Walking Dead games, but I stopped playing them because they all ended up pretty much the same. Because you make a choice, right? And then 5 minutes later, your choice doesn't matter. Like whatever was gonna happen happens anyway. Like they just pretend that they give you a choice, but they don't really. Whose butt does she kick? I'm sure for a good reason, and no one can kick my own like me. There's planning and trends and so much more. Nothing quite like the grind and enjoying it. Yeah, and I mean, there's just so many things that I like better about YouTube. Like, I don't feel so much pressure to go live when I'm on YouTube. Like, so on Twitch, I would literally, and I see other people doing this too. Like, I would literally like freak out if I couldn't go live because I'd be like, oh my God, my channel's gonna die. And I still see people doing that. I see people who like literally not even stream because they're like, well, I don't want my channel to, I don't want my viewers to forget about me or whatever. But when I'm on YouTube, I feel like I can like go on vacation and I like don't freak out about my channel. I'm like, yeah, people can always discover me on YouTube. But unless you're live on Twitch, you might as well just not exist. And I mean, like, what kind of way is that to live? You know, like you should not be like held hostage by your content. That's just crazy. Okay, well that wouldn't work. Okay. New strategy. I'm going to put one here and then just try to build off of that. Okay, already the strategy is not working. What if we do this? What? Is it just me, or is this like not possible? Oh, yes! Finally! That was the hardest one. Well, I guess it had to be because it's the last one.
I knew you could do it, Pete. Now, you know those little bee drones we salvaged from the field studies? We just leveraged their relocation data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn. Let's get those bees working.
I know. It'll be years before we see the results. And who's to say where you and I will be a week from now, let alone years from now. Which is why I did this simulation to show you. So Emily and May will live on in the city, and of course, in us. I love you, Pete. I really do. And I know the Foundation didn't end up going the way I'd hoped, but there's still no one I'd rather have tried it with.
Aww.
I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new Foundation. Just me and you. From scratch. Go us.
Go us.
Oh, one last thing. I got a little something for you.
Oh, okay.
We're in good health. Love you.
Looks like Ant-Man. Foundational is the trophy. Dang, you play more than me. I didn't know that they had that many. Have to check them out. My best story-based game ever is Detroit Become Human. There's 100 different endings to that game. I love that game. That is also a game I played way before I started streaming. So I think that these like choice-based games, Telltale started the whole thing where they were like, oh, your choices impact the story. And that was a very unique thing when they started.
Smell the change in the air. It's fresh and clean. A new day for this world. Staring down the face of the apocalypse offers a new perspective on life. Time to let go of old grievances. Rearrange priorities. While the world waited with bated breath to see if they would be next, New York stood tall and held the line. We did not acquiesce. After we take a moment to celebrate the freedom we fought so hard to retain, we must then turn our sights to the people responsible for putting us in harm's way to begin with. I'm talking about Oscorp and, of course, the Spider.
Well, of course.
A lot of conflicting reports and lies surrounding the events of last week, but let me assure you, this is still just the facts here. So let's lay them out. Spider-Man was seen wearing a black suit. Then a monster appears wearing a similar suit. Then our proud city is overrun by similar monsters. Oscorp is claiming it's Spider-Man's fault for stealing Oscorp's research. That doesn't surprise me. But Oscorp needs to be held accountable.
What are they doing?
Creating these damn creatures in the
Yoga?
first place. This is what happens when corporations try to play God and individuals overreach. Of course, hoping for legal ramifications for wrongdoers is like hoping for an ice cream shop in the desert. We must not forget where the blame lies. We can't forgive either. But for now, enjoy life.
Okay.
Lucky to have it.
Yeah, so to finish what I was saying, so Telltale started the whole like, oh, your choices impact the game. And that was a very unique thing at the time, and everybody loved it at the time. Like, and at the time it was good. It was like the first of its kind. But then eventually they start coming out with more games, and then eventually you realize like, well, they don't really impact the game. Like, because
You remind me of another great spider I know.
whatever happens anyway. It's just later than, you know, your choice would have made it. So for example, in the first Walking Dead Telltale game, you have to choose between two people, and whoever you choose will live and the other one will die. But then, you know what happens? Just like a little bit later, the other person dies anyway. So it doesn't matter who you choose because they both will die anyway. And so they didn't really get better at making your choices actually matter. However, Detroit Become Human, that is a game where they did a very good job at making your choices actually matter. There are a lot of different outcomes, and they actually put in like this huge workflow chart where I think they call it a decision tree, and it's like a huge workflow where it shows you how your choices played out, and it'll be like, well, you made this choice, so this happened. And then when you do multiple playthroughs, it'll keep that same workflow to show you like, well, when you made this choice, this happened, but when you made this other choice, then this happened. And the same studio did Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, which are very similar. Your choices impact the story, and they also did a very good job with those. So while Telltale started the whole, oh, your choices matter, they really didn't get any better at it. That I didn't know about that game. What I saw seemed so sad. What was that about? Did he go to a different dimension or something? Wait, who did? I want the world to thrive, but there's sadly weakness, if you know what I mean. Like patriotism, no matter the country holding the line. I love it. Yeah, I get it, Levi. Like I mean, I don't really believe that like everybody is good. I think most people are good. I think most people have the best intentions, but I think that some people, no matter what, like they were just born bad. Well, I guess we can start working on the suits. I still have one to unlock. I guess that would be the spider bots. Yeah, that's true. The Telltale's Walking Dead story is amazing, though. But yes, Detroit set the bar high, right? Yeah, and I love the first Walking Dead game. Like that, yeah, I agree. That was a great story. But The Walking Dead: A New Frontier, that one was so bad because it was especially bad with your choices not mattering. Because literally, like, there was one time I remember in A New Frontier, I made some choice where I had to like save somebody. You have unlocked film style animation and comic SFX, which can now be activated for any unlocked suit. You can find these settings in the options menu under settings visual. Ah, nice. And so I remember like I had to choose somebody to save, and then literally like 5 minutes later they still died, and I just laughed. It actually made me laugh out loud because I was like, that is ridiculous. Like, you didn't even wait 5 minutes. You could not even wait 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go back to the life story suit. Okay, yeah, the only thing I have left to do is get the suits and, get all the spider bots. I got 29 now. Okay, got all the ones there. Little Odessa. Only got one spider bot here. What was the name of the vampire game that was similar? The vampire game? Wait, that was similar to what? Yeah, I used to get so mad when I went back to replay in hopes I could save someone else and it didn't matter anyway. Yeah, but in stuff like Detroit Become Human, you can actually save people. Depending on the choices you make, you can save them. And same in Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. So if you liked Detroit Become Human and you haven't played Beyond Two Souls or Heavy Rain, those are also really good. They're older than Detroit Become Human, so they're not quite as good, but they're better than Telltale games.
Here's the bus. Gotta save those people from the symbiotes.
My orientation for a new job is Tuesday, and I had to decline some offers. Oh, cool. Well, it's great that you got something, though. Multiple choice and outcome, at least, to some extent. I don't know how much. Vampire game. I'm not sure.
Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this. Where'd those symbiotes come from?
Can anyone help?
Just hang on a little bit longer.
Over
there. Wow. I have to actually get them, I guess.
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Thank you so much, Spider-Man. I thought I was done for.
Really? Vampire? I've never heard of that game. I mean, there's not a ton of games that do that whole thing where they make your choices matter, because that's a ton of work for the developers. So it's even more impressive that like Detroit Become Human was so good at it, because it's crazy how much you have to get right.
And there we are. Pros will take it from here.
Can always count on you, Spidey.
I'm in Williamsburg now? Okay. So I gotta get back to Little Odessa. So great to sit back and kick it with great company and community at these. I kinda can't say it enough. The mutual encouragement gets everyone through, and I wondered if that was the name. I agree. That's another reason that I like YouTube, is I find people are like more genuinely friendly and more transparent, because on Twitch I feel like you get it on YouTube too, of course. Like every time I say this stuff, everyone's like, yeah, but YouTube has problems too. Okay, yeah, of course, but I mean, it's better than it's like way better than Twitch. Because I feel like everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people on Twitch is like, I have my guard up a lot on Twitch. I mean, I do on YouTube as well, but even more so on Twitch, because I feel like a lot of more people on Twitch, it's much more common, and this is a problem I feel on Twitch as well, is that people perpetuate this idea. It's like very commonplace for people to just like try to use each other. Like at first people act nice to you, like they act like they want to be your friend, they act like, you know, they want to collaborate with you and support you and all that. But then really what they're just looking for is they just want to try to get like more viewers out of you. Like they want your community to go to them, or they want a raid out of you, they want a sub out of you, whatever. And then as soon as they get whatever they want out of you, they just like stop talking to you. And I find people are like much more transparent about stuff on YouTube too, because I don't like this like whole culture on Twitch where everybody just like pretends that they don't care about growing their channel and they don't care about making money. Like people say it all the time, right? Like, oh, I don't care if I never go full time. I don't care if I never make money. I don't care if my channel never grows. I just want to hang out and grow a positive community with chill vibes and play some games and make some friends, and that's all I want. And I'm like, that's not, I mean, if that's all we want, why do we continuously try to grow our channels? Like that doesn't make any sense. And everybody wants to make money. And I haven't found a person yet that has said they wouldn't be a full-time content creator if they got the chance. Like everyone's like, well, I don't care if I'm never a full-time content. Well, how can we not care? But then we like constantly look on strategies of how to grow. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't add up. But on YouTube, like there are literally entire channels about monetizing your channel and how to make money. Like literally videos that are like how to make money off of your YouTube channel. And that's just accepted, that you can make money off of your YouTube channel. But if you try to do that on Twitch, everyone's like, oh my God, you just care about the money. You're such a sellout. Well, what about the community? What about the games? What about the, like, you can have a community and you can make money at the same time. And also your community, this is another like hot take I have about streaming platforms. Like your community does not dictate your channel. You should not let when you start a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel, you are the leader of that channel. You get to decide where that channel goes, where that content goes. You don't let the community dictate. You can listen to your community and you can hear them out and listen to what they want. But if you decide something is best for your channel, your community doesn't get to decide that, you do. When I went to Twitch, when I went to YouTube, when I left Twitch is what I should say, everybody was like, that's absolutely insane. You're crazy. You can't do that. Nobody's going to watch you on YouTube. Oh, nobody streams on YouTube. And like people that had already watched me on Twitch were like, well, I don't really watch live streams on YouTube. I'm like, that's fine. Like, but I felt like that was the best choice for my channel, so I went to YouTube, like, because I didn't just like let my community dictate my channel, and I'm doing way better. And laid back sometimes. I have experienced the length Sims can go to very wrongfully. Yep. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. It was because of Raptor, some very powerful, famous, and rich influence. Full people came across me because he opened it to positivity. Even used their contacts to try to help me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's really nice of them, especially because like you like I said, you do get it on YouTube too, where like people will just try to use you. But then you also get,
hey, little buddy,
really great people that will help you out when they don't even know you. Okay, why did I just get a whole bunch of experience? Well, that's a lost skill. I don't get a trophy for that? Black and gold suit. Oh, Miles got a new suit too? Absolute Carnage suit. That suit is awesome. Actually, you know what? Let's equip one of his new suits that I just got. I think I had that one. We'll do the webbed black suit. Okay, so we found one spider bot here. Alright, well... someone I briefly knew because the weather girl and I keep winding up on TV a lot lately and did around the grocery dispute and when I was 5 years old, I think. Oh, wow. That's cool. So I've only gotten certain opportunities because I went to YouTube. And if I had stayed on Twitch, I never would have gotten better. I would have just kept going live on Twitch, hoping somebody was going to come find me. And I went to VidSummit this year, which if anybody doesn't know, VidSummit is a conference. It's more like a business conference. It's not like a TwitchCon where people just go to hang out, and it's like a business conference. Like, people give talks on different subjects.
Hey, that's over the speed limit.
Like, and it's all stuff about growing your YouTube channel.
Gotta be faster next time.
And it's very informative. You learn so much stuff and you meet so many new people. And I got a ticket to VidSummit because like somebody just like paid for my ticket. And I only got that because I went to YouTube. And I was on the vidIQ podcast, so that was a very big moment for me too. And literally it was like the podcast episode was it literally is titled, She Switched from Twitch to YouTube. And now my friend Viper, who interviewed me on that podcast, like, we're friends now. Like, I met him at VidSummit and we hung out. And he wanted to interview me because he works for vidIQ, which is, if you don't know, it's like a big channel that helps other people grow their YouTube channels, and they also run a coaching business off of it. And he told me, like, in the podcast episode, he was like, yeah, we don't really talk much about Twitch. But you know, the reason that you don't talk about Twitch on YouTube, on how to grow, and Chantel, who's another friend of mine, and I met her because of Viper also, and she was saying to me the other day, she was saying to me, like, you know what's weird is that there's all these channels on YouTube about how to grow your channel, but I don't really see any of those on Twitch. And I was like, that's because the strategy to grow on Twitch is to go to a different platform and grow there, and then bring your audience over to Twitch. And I'm like, what? That's ridiculous. Like, so I can't even grow on the platform I'm trying to grow on? I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, what kind of strategy is that? Well, to use Chantel's words, because when I said that, I said those exact words to her, and she was like, what kind of strategy is that? I'm like, right, like, that's not a strategy. Like, what? Why would you stay? Why would you stay if the advice was literally like, oh, you gotta go somewhere else and grow there? Oh, because Twitch has the best chat features. Okay, like, you don't need emotes, and you don't need, like, you don't need chat features and channel rewards and all that stuff to grow a community. Before I got, like, memberships and before I got monetized on YouTube, I didn't have any of that. Like, I just talked to people and they wanted to come back. You are the one that makes a community. It's not the platform. But some of us can regularly leave such a profound impact on people's life just from talking or meeting once. Exactly. Like, you never know who you're gonna meet. It's such a blessing, right? And one piece of content can change your life. If you guys don't know who Matt Rife is, look him up. He's a comedian, and his story is literally like one piece of content changed his life. Like, he was a struggling comedian, and he was posting stuff on social media, TikTok, all this stuff, but it wasn't really going anywhere. But then one day he went to some, like, comedy event, big comedy event, where he wasn't even invited. It was, like, only for big comedians. Like, he went anyway and, like, posted some kind of I don't even know what it was, but I'll have to look it up. But he posted some sort of, like, content there, and it blew up and changed his life, and now he's like a huge comedian. So people always say you're only one piece of content away from changing your life. And the thing is, like, when I was on Twitch, it was always like the same thing over and over. Like, it was doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Like, I would stream like almost every night for 4 hours, just like I do now. But I would be so upset when my stream ended and I like didn't have anybody coming in. I'd be so upset. I don't get that way on YouTube because I know that people can always discover me after I'm live. But after I go offline on Twitch, might as well just not exist. And so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not growing on Twitch. I gotta do something different. I did a lot of research. I like thought about it a lot. Like, people think I just did this on a whim, but I really, like, I thought about this a lot. Like, I wasn't just like, oh, I'm just gonna go to YouTube because I'm not growing on Twitch and, like, YouTube's gonna change my life. Like, no, I just, like, thought it was better.
I'm gonna rock this look.
And I've gotten so many opportunities that I would not have gotten on Twitch. I'm like, literally, my whole content, my whole channel is based off of, like, me going to YouTube from Twitch. My whole podcast started literally because of that move. What is this thing? Good for you, you manifested this. I appreciate that, thank you. YouTube memberships have emotes. Yeah, but I didn't have them for a long time because I didn't have memberships. Because it's harder to get monetized on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I think it's easier to get partner on YouTube. It's not easier to get affiliate. It's not easier than getting a Twitch affiliate, but it's easy. I think it's easier to get YouTube partner than it is to get Twitch partner, which I think people would be very surprised by because everybody sees the requirements for YouTube partner. Immediately they are out. They're like, no, that's way too hard. 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, that's way too difficult. And they just bounce. But they're not really like thinking about it. Because I have like average like 5 to 10 viewers every stream. And I still made partner, like, I mean, not the full partner. Because earlier this year, I think it was earlier this year, YouTube announced a lower like tier of monetization, which means you get to unlock all the fan funding options. So you get the memberships and the super chats, super thanks. And I think it was to bring more live streamers over because that's a very like live streaming culture thing, is to like be a member or be a subscriber, use the person's emotes, have like inside jokes, have like, you know, your own little community like things that you talk about that like nobody else knows what you're talking about unless you're part of that community. But you need to have an average of 75 viewers on Twitch in order to make partner. So, you know, like, how is it that with 5 to 10 viewers every stream, I still made partner? And I'm getting pretty close to making, like, full partner. I'm at 879 subscribers now. And let's see my watch hours. I'm at 3,202 watch hours. So I only have what's 1,000 minus 879? 121, right? So I'm 121 subscribers and 800 watch hours away. And I only get 5 to 10 viewers a stream. So I think it's actually easier to get partner on YouTube, which is like crazy to people. My mom works at the hospital at midnight. Oh, really? Oh, man, night shift? That's tough, but I guess you get used to it. My friend PB of Arcadia, he comes in, or it's just PB Arcadia, I guess now. He rebranded. But he works night shift. You get used to it, I guess. But he doesn't like work in a hospital. He works, I don't know what he does. Something with computers. Or those things you're just one recruit away from a breakthrough, and when you find that one, find another like him and do your own part. It happens before you know it, just keep at it. 4,000 watch hours, yeah. Yeah, I actually didn't even expect to get this far on my YouTube channel. Okay, all right, so it's getting kind of late for me, and I know it's the weekend, but it's still, you know, I still gotta sleep, and I gotta let my dog out. So if you are new here, and you're curious, my dog he appears very frequently on my Twitter, Instagram, and my community page. But he is also in my Be Right Back, end screen, and starting stream. So when I put my end stream screen up, you'll see him. I got this like end scene where the artist also provided like a little graphic of my dog. Good stuff again. I appreciate that, Levi. Okay, so I'm going to be back tomorrow night where I am going to, okay, so I don't have a specific command, Levi. I don't have a specific command for just Instagram, but if you do socials That has all of my links. Is it socials? Yep, that's the one. Socials provides my Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Okay, and Discord. I guess I don't need to put my YouTube on there anymore because that command was left over from when I was on Twitch and I had all my commands set up. Did I do something to my screen? Why is it not filling the whole screen? Okay. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Why is there a black bar? Okay, wait. Let me look at my own stream. Yeah. There's like a black bar around. Was it like this the whole time? Okay, now it looks fine. What? Wasn't my stream like that the whole time? I don't know. Maybe I was just clicking around on stuff. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, so check out Jax and my little animation of Jax, my dog, in my end screen. I will be back tomorrow. And I'm gonna do all of the spider bots tomorrow. I think. I mean, I don't have that many left, so I think we'll be able to do them tomorrow. Let me look. How many do I have? I have 31. Okay, so that means that I only need 11 more. Okay, I mean, if I dedicate like the whole stream to finding the spider bots, then I think I can finish. I think I can finish it. Because the map tells you, like the map will tell you how many spider bots you get. So Chinatown missing one. I mean, I have most of them. And like Greenwich is okay, I guess it's not that small of an area. But if I have no spider bots in Hell's Kitchen. Okay, so yeah, I think if I fully dedicate a stream tomorrow to just finding the spider bots, I think I'll complete it. Because I mean, I usually stream for like 4 hours. I can't imagine it's going to take me that long. And I've done everything else. Levi, thank you so much for the $10. And the super chat, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have done everything else. It's just the spider bots left. For sure, thanks. What's the next game you think you'll play after Spider-Man? So I think, have you heard of Suika game or the watermelon game? If you haven't, I will put a link to some gameplay. So it's kind of like Tetris, where you have like a little area that you drop fruits into, and you can't let them get to the top or you lose. And then when you want to drop the same type of fruit on top of each other, and once you do, they will turn into a different kind of fruit, and they keep turning into a different kind of fruit until they turn into a watermelon, and then they'll disappear. And the goal is just to get the highest score that you can without reaching the top. And it's physics based, so we all know how we love physics based games, like Only Up. And by that I mean physics-based games are extremely frustrating. So this is a Japanese game that you can only get off of the Japanese Switch store. You know what? Sekuno, who is a great streamer. I really like him. He moved to YouTube, which was kind of a shocker. He signed exclusively with YouTube, I think last year. He went from Twitch to YouTube. Okay, let me put a link to some gameplay. Haven't heard of it, but I'll check it out. Is it a mobile game? No, but it would work really well as a mobile game. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I would play. Let me look at my wish list on Steam, or what I have on Steam. I also want to play. I mean, because see, the thing is, like, Sunhendo, I play all kinds of different games, and I know people say like not to do that on YouTube, but I don't know. I think it's kind of the future. I think it's the future. Like I'm constantly making decisions on what I think the future will be. So I think that content creators these days, like the big content creators, they've made it more normal for people to do a variety of content. And in doing so, people kind of like expect it from other people now. I have also been wanting to play Escape Simulator with my friends. There is the DLC for the Ninja Turtles game. I guess I could always go back to playing Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was that was like a surprisingly popular game for people. Like I had a lot of people coming in for that one. But yeah, I'm not sure other than Watermelon game or Suika game. Is there a game that you wanted to see, Sunhendo? Just had a brief connection issue on my end. Might have to briefly connect my other router for a second. Okay, well, at least, Levi, at least you can watch the VOD after. Good. Another good thing about YouTube is that the VODs stay forever. Because on Twitch, they disappear. Unless you go put them on YouTube. Which people said that to me too, right? They were like, well, Rebecca, why don't you just take your streams and put them on YouTube? And that's what I used to do. But I feel like I got more views if I just streamed directly from YouTube. And also, I just don't agree with Twitch at all as a platform. Like, I think they've done too many things. They've made too many bad decisions. They don't care. Like, they don't care about people. They've continuously proven that. I just like don't want to associate myself with them. Like, oh, Rebecca, why are you multi-stream? Because I don't agree with Twitch. Like, it's not. See. This is why I like Miles. Okay, this is because I'm like Miles. Like, I stick to what I think is right. I have like conviction in this. Miles, this is why I like Miles better than Peter, is because he's not so like wishy-washy. He's not like, oh, well, I'm sorry. No, he's like, in the last game, I think I streamed the last game. I think I streamed Miles Morales, and I will tell you, like, he apologized to Finn, his best friend, who ended up being the villain. He apologized to her. I got so mad because I was like, why are you apologizing? And then at the end of the game, he was like, oh, you know what? I'm not the one that was wrong. I was like, yes, exactly. Like, you stick to what you think is right? Like, you stick to your guns. You like, I mean, you change your mind, of course, but what, like, I mean, I'm not so overzealous that I'm like, I would never change my mind about Twitch ever. But I'm very like, I'm also a very like, I'm a very like, unforgiving person. And I think Twitch, like, they went too far. Like, there's a point where you do not come back. Like, there's no redemption. And Twitch reached that point like last year. I do think that they are getting better. Like, Dan Clancy, the new CEO, I think he is better. I think he's doing better with the platform. However, you reach that point of no return, like that. I'm like, that's it for me. Twitch is like not it. Like, it's not for me. And I just, aside from that, I just think that the platform is like, it's not a good platform. Like, it's not good for people. I think it stresses people too much. Like, it stresses people out too much. People think that I'm just like being negative for just being negative. just to be negative, but I'm not. Like, I want people to succeed. That's why I'm so vocal about Twitch. I think that's what happened for just a second. I am sure you didn't miss much, Levi. Sunhendo, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Donut to go with the coffee. Great stream. Keep going. And I'm not sure. MK would be cool to watch from your perspective. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I don't really have any big games I want to play. Maybe Super Mario RPG. But I do like that that Mortal Kombat is something like pretty quick. Like I can just like play matches, and I've already played through the story. So Super Mario RPG, when does this come out? November 17th. Maybe Super Mario RPG. It's on my list. Nice, look at what I started. She just played MK2. Okay, well, I'll tune in regardless. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So I was thinking about going back to Mortal Kombat because I do love fighting games. Actually, if you didn't read my bio, my about me and my channel, I won a Soul Calibur tournament when I was in college. So I love fighting games. I know Mortal Kombat is not Soul Calibur, but I didn't play it that much. But you know, like when I won that Soul Calibur tournament, it's because I practiced so much. Like I just didn't have a life. I played for hours and hours every night. So Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, 4. I only streamed it 4 times, but actually, like I said, a lot of people were coming in, so it does seem like people are interested in that game, which I am as well. I mean, I know I just said, like, you don't let your community dictate your channel, but if your interests align, why wouldn't you, you know, provide them with what they want to see? But my point with that was that, like, I thought that going to YouTube was best for my channel. My community on Twitch was like, which I didn't even really build much of one because I wasn't on there for very long, but the few people I had were like, don't go to YouTube. And I did it anyway because I thought that was best for my channel. And so this is like, if, you know, if my community, like, let's say you guys in chat, if you were like, hey, Rebecca, we want to see like home improvement, like DIY home improvement content. And I would be like, what? This is a gaming channel. Like, I don't do that. I don't even have the skills to do that. And then you were like, well, Rebecca, that's what we want to see. I'd be like, I can't do that. Like, that's not going to happen. I can't. Like, so you guys can sit there, say whatever you want, but this is my channel, you know? Like, I'm going to do what I think is best for my channel. The creators are like, oh, you don't know what you just started. Becca, whatever you want, we're with you. I appreciate that, Levi. I really appreciate that. I also, I love that, you know, I'm building a community that, like, is with me and not like, you know, like just about the game. Oh, Levi, you know what? I just noticed you have a message on your, what is this? Is this a super chat? You did do a super chat. It's Coffee Thunder or whatever. Thank you. I love coffee, so I really appreciate that. Okay, so I have noticed that, okay, one more thought, and then I'm leaving, like, but I mean it this time. I have noticed that people who do start channels that are about just like one thing, one game, they feel very stuck. Although they do grow faster, they feel like more stuck in that content, and they feel like they can't do anything else. Whereas, like, I feel, for me, I feel it's more worth it for me to like grow more slowly, but do the content that I care about, and then grow a community that relates to me and like on a personal level, you know what I mean? Because like I'm not special. Like I'm not smart. I'm actually like really not, like, I'm actually like pretty like not smart. I'm, you know, I'm not like, I'm just very like, I'm nothing I'm nobody special. Like I'm like, I'm I know, like, for me, for myself, I like to see people on like TikTok and YouTube that are more like me, like that I can relate to. So I like to like share my creator journey and like the things that I've been through, the things that I thought about, the things that I decided, because I know people like to like relate to other people. So if I can like show people that like, hey, I'm playing this game that you might like, or like I went through this and you might go through this too if you're like a content creator or whatever. You know, like I think that's like I think that's very underrated content, to like be able to like relate to somebody, because everybody's always like, well, you have to like provide information or you have to provide entertainment in your content, which is true, but like there's a third category, which is like you can be relatable. Like people like to see just like regular people that are like them, that they can talk to, that they can relate to. You know, like these big streamers, like we can't really relate to them. They're more like entertainers now. They're more like actors or like celebrities now. Like we can't really relate to that. No what? They didn't post my comment about starting or contributing to a competition and blowing them away. And it can help people, right? Like that's why I started my whole podcast, is because I wanted to help people like think differently. Okay, that's the last thought of the night. I'm leaving. I mean it this time, for real. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow to get the rest of these spider bots. And then after that, we don't know. Either watermelon game or more Mortal Kombat. Maybe both, because like the watermelon game is just like whatever. I'm just dropping fruits into a box. Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming out tonight, hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow night. Oh, my hand's not even in the camera. Bye. Have a good night.